Hello, hello.
Nobody was there. The lights were out. The doors were locked. Here's his invoice. 2 days later. See, it says unable to render services at 9:30 a.m. Tuesday, the 17th, because of no one was at the office to let him in. Well, he charged you $30 anyway. Highway robbery. Well, now we know you were not at your office at the time of the murder. You care to tell us where you were? Found on Eric's finger by the police when they arrived at the scene. You recognize it? No. You don't? Well, rings like this were given to all the Baxter players in 1975, the year you won the championship. See, it says so right there. I don't know, it's kind of hard to recognize without the stone. Yeah, I can ring as a mess. The police think that maybe Eric struggled with his killer. Just before he died, hit him so hard that he crushed the stone. I have a couple problems.
Hello, everyone.
A couple problems. The coroner found
It is I.
jagged cut along Eric.
How y'all doing? How's every little thing with every little bit? How's every little thing with everybody? Hello, hello. How y'all doing? I am good. Hello. I'm good. I did some broccoli, so I am good. Hello. Did my nails earlier. Nah, I'm good. Hello. I had some broccoli earlier, a little bit ago. So I'm good. All I gotta do is throw the dinner in the oven and bake it. Whenever I feel like it. I made meatloaf. I just gotta bake it. I didn't think that either, but yeah, you can get used to it. It's not as hard as you'd think. So let's see. Got rid of stuff. The whole purging thing. So I got rid of all the clothes I was gonna get rid of. Got basically reorganized. Hello, darling. So, So how's everybody else doing? I do want to say that if this app does get, does go away, I appreciate all the support and everything. I do. I'm doing alright. But you can find me on Insta and on the Book of the Face. Unless there's, another app like this comes about. The 19th. I don't know, I don't feel like it's gonna happen. I don't feel like it's gonna happen. That's just me. Don't take my word for it, a feeling I have it's not gonna happen. But if it does, everything happens the way it's meant to. But if it wasn't for this app, I wouldn't have found out the truth. I downloaded it, I just haven't set it up yet. I'll probably get on that too. But yeah, like I said, if it wasn't for this app, I wouldn't have found out the truth. And I wouldn't have met some of the most amazing people I've ever met. And I would have continued thinking I was someone I'm not. No, not yet. Things are not happening the way they should be because of people that are involved. And so I've contacted who I needed to contact, and it's a work in progress. One way or the other, this shit's gonna get solved, even if I have to do it myself. Which I think I've figured out more than law enforcement did. In a very quick amount of time. Pretty sure I know how that family ended up with me. I don't know, you'll have to ask whoever David is. I'm not one of those people that come on here and say, oh, give me a question, I can read you. That's not how it works with me. It had a very bizarre dream last night, though. The one thing I remember out of it was I was at a grocery store and I went to get a gallon of milk and there were bugs in all the milk jugs and all around the milk, and it was just really gross, and I don't know what the fuck that means. One way or another, I'm gonna fucking solve this myself if I have to, which it seems like that's what I've been doing. Is a little bit of help here and a little bit of help there, and pick up on clues, and yeah. I do wonder if Jack was one of her husbands at one point. Hello, darling. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know, that was fucking weird. Oh, thank you. All I did was wash it. That was it. Wash it, shampoo, conditioner, that's it. It was a weird dream I had, I don't know. So, I figured some things out. A lot more than I thought I would. So, hopefully, I'll be hearing from the Texas Ranger soon. She said as soon as he has time, he's going to contact me, so. Hello, darling. So, it's been a very interesting couple months, hasn't it? We've only just begun. It's only just begun. Thank you for the love and support and all the likes and everything. I really do appreciate it. Not exactly tired. Did some broccoli before it came on. Yes, sorry, Bob. And I've been doing a lot of thinking and figuring things out. And I am going to say this again because I've said it before. People will do anything for money. Yes, I said broccoli. I did. Yeah, the fun broccoli. Bob Marley. Yep, there you go. Meatloaf. I like to have, I don't know, I'm weird. I like meatloaf sandwiches. I don't know why, don't ask. Maybe it's a comfort thing, I don't know. Just butter the bread and a little salt and pepper and you're good to go. Slice of meatloaf, a little salt and pepper, on bread and butter, good to go. Yeah, I don't have meat. I don't have Italian bread. I buy the cheap bread. Yeah, sometimes. But I put the ketchup in the meatloaf and on the meatloaf. I also did my nails. Thank you. Team you. I used the last of my Extivia glue. Team you and Shane. It's going alright. I was gonna go to the ferry, but I missed the bus by like a minute. I took it as a sign I wasn't meant to go. You know. You're welcome. Okay, so that Dove Crumble deodorant, I decided to give it another chance. To try it again, just to, It's not bad. Use that, pair it with strawberry bakery stuff, and you'll be good. Or strawberry bakery, candy smelling, sweet smelling, perfume, all that kind of stuff. So. Which reminds me. I am expecting a package today. And it might be here now. We did have snow, but not anymore. It melted. TikTok shop. It says you can find everything on TikTok shop on Shein and Temu for cheaper. Everything. The real Candy Yara perfume. I got it off Temu. The real deal. For less than $20. Alright. Got these. Three glues. Had to get the Care Bear ones. Yeah, that was cute. I had to come help myself. And these. Yeah, they're really pretty. Oh, butterfly. Only thing that sucks is it takes a while for it to arrive after you order it. So, how's everybody's day? How's everybody been? Yeah. The camera ones were like $1 something. $2, I don't know, something like that. I think the nail glue was $4 something, and that was for 3 of them. And then the other ones were like 5 something, I think. 4 something, 5 something. Not that I've heard they are. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. I will probably be setting up an account on, you know. So. It was supposed to be almost 50 today. It wasn't. Mother Nature is like bipolar or something now. On top of everything else. I take ibuprofen PM. I take 2 a night, and I've had, like, since taking them, I sleep so good, and that just hurts so bad when I wake up from laying so long. Yeah, I hear they getting snow in the south. Yeah, I got my MRI. Everything came back fine. They saw that I had old head injury wounds, old head injuries that had healed. But the main reason they wanted to do the MRI is because when you're not diagnosed till you're in your 40s, it's very uncommon unless there's something else going on or if it's hereditary. Aww. So, because I know that family that I grew up in didn't have epilepsy, I'm wondering, you know. But yeah, everything's okay. Matter of fact, I have a follow-up appointment in April. Unless you know I move between now and then. You've been missing me, huh? Yeah, I have been on for a few days. You know. No, I haven't. Hello. Yes, I've been eating. Yes, I've been eating. And now I have a meatloaf in the oven. I had eggs, bacon, sausage, and bacon toast. And tomato earlier. Thank you. Says, be kind. Which a lot of people don't know how to be. Obviously. So, oh, thank you. I try. Hello. What good is it to have nails if you can't even get the ice out? Bitch, get the fuck out of there. I'm doing alright. Hello. Well, I figured some things out, and, like I said before, people will do anything for money. And I think I figured out how I ended up with that family. I just have to figure out how they would have been connected. Yeah, people will do anything for money. No. I can't say it's. I gotta talk to the Texas Ranger about it when I talk to him. Yeah. Like I said, I'm probably gonna solve my own kidnapping. And I'm still in my first year of college for criminal justice. I may not even have to graduate. Here you go, come work for us. You know. It is what it is. Yeah. Putting pieces of puzzles together. Maybe. Missing for 41 years. I have to find myself. I also figured out why they didn't find me. I figured out who some of the players in the whole fucking thing are. Or were. And I have questions for some. I have questions for at least one person. Well, a couple actually, because, you know. The one person in particular. Because three of the players in this story have passed on. The fact that it was never properly investigated to begin with. Hello. Well, I'm not sure, but I think some of the file may have disappeared over the years. But I have figured some things out. The sooner this DNA test gets done, the better. I do not know. Am I in trouble? Juju, am I in trouble? Okay. Because I'm like, if I'm in trouble, tell me now. Is it something that's gonna make me mad or upset me? Oh, okay. Well, Jesus Christ, got me worried there for a second. Yeah, we can talk. So, I know that when I ask questions to certain people, I may not get any answers, which kind of sucks, you know? Or they will lie to me to cover their own asses, so to speak. Um, okay, yeah. And if certain people are on my live watching silently, that know that I'm going to be asking questions to them when we meet. It's better to tell me the truth than to lie to me. Nice to meet you too. Because I hate being lied to, and I've been lied to my whole life, and I deserve to know the truth. No matter what it is. Just tell me the truth, no matter what the truth is. I'm the type that will, yeah, it'll hurt. It might hurt me, it might piss me off, but I will get over it. We can move on. That shows me you're going to be honest with me. I don't have to worry about being lied to. But if you lie to me, I will find out that you lied to me. And if you lie to me, there will never ever be a chance to have a relationship with me, ever. So the best thing to do when I ask questions, if to the people watching that are watching silently, if you know that you're one of the people that I'm going to be asking questions about all of this, just be honest with me and tell me the truth. If you want any type of relationship with me. Because I've been lied to enough in my life. Thank you. I did them earlier. No, it's just some people, how do I put this? I know there are people that are watching that since this has been found out. That's why I said to the ones that I know are, just please tell me the truth when I ask. No matter what. Because we can't change the past, but the only thing that, like, don't lie to me. Like, I can get over whatever it is. It might take me a bit, but I will eventually get over whatever it is. But if you lie to me, there ain't gonna be any relationship. Hello. Like I said, I've already figured out some of the key players in this whole thing. Not quite sure yet, because of some of the players in this whole thing, people that are involved is why it's taking so long just to get a DNA test done. Because something tells me that once that DNA test is done, and it comes back and it shows I'm Tanya, something huge is going to happen. I don't know what it is. I've had people trying the scare tactics, the lies about me, all the shit. The dragging the feet when it comes to law enforcement. So what would be the reason? What's gonna happen when the DNA test comes back? Because they're trying so hard to hold off on it. Which here's where I'm at with it. If they want to keep holding off on it, I'm going to try and get a hold of someone in that family that would be willing to do a DNA test with me, and we will get it done ourselves. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna use, once the DNA in that is done, and it shows I'm Tanya, then I'm gonna have my name, I want my real identity. Yeah, a lot of people. I'm not just talking about your average next door, Joe Schmo next door. lots of people are going to be exposed. But I think it's more than that. I do think it's more than that, though. Okay, I'm going to mute real quick because I'm going to the restroom. I will be right back. There we go. This is going to be one hell of a book, I'll tell you what. I also know how to write. Used to write short stories. And poetry. Well, what the strangest thing was the other night someone came in my life and said they took me by mistake. Someone came in my life and said I was taken by mistake. But you know what? Because I know if that's true, I know who it was that was supposed to be taken. I'm no matter who was supposed to be taken, I'm glad it was me instead of that. Because I would never want anyone else to have to go through what I went through. What are you talking about? No, because someone I had spoken with, that it's a long story, but it's most likely true. I'm glad it was me instead of the other person that was told. That would have been... That, by all accounts, it was supposed to be. I'm glad it was me instead. So, I'll be right back. So, the sooner this DNA test can be done, the better off it'll be. Let me choose this. You know, some of the people in this whole thing I've never met that's involved in it. But, never thought I could hate people. Yeah. You have to fly to get information. What? You have to fly to Pennsylvania to get information? We're hoping it helps. I might be a little lost. What? Hello. Hello? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. So, hello. Sorry, I'm deep in thought right now. Because it keeps hitting me why things happened the way they did. Why I wasn't found and why things... Thank you. I just washed it, conditioned it, and air dried it. What's interesting to me, and when someone is questioned on their deathbed about something, and they say that they're going to take it to the grave with them, and they did. What? How can... Yeah. Specific person was asked on their deathbed about the case. He said everything he knew he would take to the grave. I just found this out. And he did. Am I live? Does it look like I'm live? Yeah, obviously. Oh, it wasn't a... Like I said, I now know how some key players are involved in it. Just curious. Just curious. The safety suckers. I know doctors would have them. Bankers. What about law enforcement officers? Do you think law enforcement officers would have those suckers too? Okay. I think I need to be hypnotized. The more I think about it, the crazier it sounds, but the more it makes sense at the same time. I probably have more answers than the police do about this. They've had 41 years. I've gotten a certain amount of answers in very little amount of time. How the hell would they have known each other? She was from Texas. They were from Arkansas. Moved to California. How the fuck did they know each other? Unless, of course, she was one of his illegitimate children. Lola Mae Barnesfield. How would she have known? John Stacy. Unless she was one of the legitimate children, or Jack's first wife. William A. Barnesfield was Tanya's grandma. Like I said, people will do anything for money. So, Patty, you said not answering. Not answering what? Oh. Hello, how are you? May never know everything. Where am I from? A little bit everywhere. I'm currently in New York. Well, right before Halloween, someone decided to tell me that they were my sister, and my name was Tanya, and I was kidnapped. She introduced me to her children on live on screen and everything, and I'm Cameron. That's no long lost aunt. After a lot of gaslighting, lies, and everything else, chalked it up to a horrible person with no heart or soul. But then, the name Tanya felt familiar for some reason, and Heather never has. So I looked at missing children early 80s, found a Tanya Michelle Williams, clicked on it, saw the age progression photo, drove out, I dropped my phone, went live, and I said, "Is this me? Please tell me this does not look like me." Someone called the sheriff's department, told them about me. They looked me up and said, "Oh my gosh, it looks just like the progression photo. Have her call us." I did. That was like November 25th, something like that. Well, because of key players involved in this whole shenanigans, because if I'm this Tanya person, I've been missing for 41 years. Because the key players in the whole thing, people are dragging their feet. Scare tactics, all that shit. Makes you wonder. If I'm not Tanya, why would you be doing it? Why not just let the DNA test get it over and done with? That's right. I know why. I think everybody else does too. So, I've been in contact with law enforcement in Texas, the Center for Missing and Exploited Children, the FBI, the Texas Rangers, news stations. I'm divorced twice, and I don't really want to talk about my children. They're adults. Long story. I was a good mom, but I got fucked over. And my kids, now the adults, have been lied to by the people that had me, so. Oh, thank you. My landlord decided blue would be the color before I ever moved in. But I dig it. God. The fuck are... So... I don't know what. I know. For some reason, A lot of people don't want it to. Doesn't make much sense, does it? Why would... Like, you would think that people would confess on their deathbed, right? Now take something to the grave. But he did. I have to try that. Shit. People took information to the grave with them. People have also been telling me to forget about the Williams family. Why? And everything else that's been going on. Why? It makes no sense. What are people so afraid of? What is there like this huge inheritance if it shows that I'm Daniel? Like, no. That would be the biological family. Yeah. Hello. And I'm wondering if, in fact, her and Jack had been married at some point in time. Or was she one of his half-sisters or something? Well, I figured some things out, and now I'm trying to figure out how Lola Mae Barnfield would have known John Stacy Sr. Lola Mae Barnesfield was Tanya's grandmother. The family I grew up with, well, the one I believe to be my great-grandfather, lived in California. It's just a story that had been going around and it was told to me today. How did she know him? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? How you doing? How would she have known him? No. Yeah, honestly, I never heard about what he did for a living. All I know is that family was fairly wealthy. Sorry about that, hon. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. How did she know? How the hell did she know a rich person in California? He probably had many, many illegitimate children. It's also the possibility that maybe she was the first wife to the guy I believed was my grandfather. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to figure out how she possibly knew. I mean, they were originally from they had lived in Arkansas, but I don't know about her. Yeah, I know, but they were like, as far as I know, they had never gone to Texas, but now I don't know. Center Texas. I need to find out who all of her husbands were. Because from my understanding, she'd been married like 5 times. No, it would be the biological grandmother. No, this was like, well, it could have been back in the 50s that they met. Alola May Barnfield? Did you know the Lola May Barnfield? I mean, maybe that was her husband? Did Frank have a missing granddaughter? Or a missing niece? Named Tanya? Do you know if he was related to Lola May Barnfield? or an Oscar Williams. Okay, what was his wife's name? I don't know. They might be some type of related. Um, I mean, Center Texas is less than 6,000 people. No, um, I'm waiting for a Texas Ranger to contact me. I called again today and they said, that as soon as he is available, he's going to contact me. A herder? I don't know what the husband's name was, but I know. Maybe it would tell me on this. Wait a second. Okay. Albert and Alice. I don't know. Read the comment above. Name. Lola. Lola Mae Barnfield. She was also married to J.B. Williams, which would have been the grandfather, but he passed. Hmm. You know, it's frustrating when you can't find anything. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking something up. If you don't like it, you can just scroll on. You don't even have to announce your departure. By the way, projecting yourself onto me isn't going to work either. With your 61 followers. Oh no, 246 followers. Then just love it when people want to play stupid, foolish games. So, why is it I can't find obituaries for certain people? At all. Makes no sense. Trolls. How about some music? Anybody have any requests? Yeah, for music. I sing. Makes me happy. I'm not singing Ozzy Osbourne, sorry. No answers for what? I'm doing alright. You know what I think is funny? When people think that I owe them any type of answer for anything. You know. And then they get mad if they don't get an answer from me when I didn't even see the question. You can scroll on. It's that simple. Okay, so what are we thinking? You know, you keep saying I ignored you when you didn't ask a question, but, you know. And I really, yeah. So we're just gonna deal with this right now because this is just weird. And what's funny is we're mutuals. I don't know how we would be mutuals. But when you're rude like that, you're getting blocked. I don't give a shit. you know. So what are we thinking? Something upbeat. Well, damn. You want to be a little more specific? I know one. And I have not done this on here before. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching the fever pitch, just bringing me out the door. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and tell me how did all that should be. See how I live with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching the fever pitch, just bringing me out of the dark. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside. But you played it with the beat. Baby, I have no story to be told. I've heard that one of you, I'm gonna make your head burn. Think of me in the depths of your despair, thinking of whatever I only share. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside your head. When you played it to the beat, could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside your head. When you played it to the beat, guide your soul through every open door. Count your blessings to find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasure gold. Take me back and run with just what you saw. We could have had it all. We could have had it all. It all, it all, it all. We could have had it all. to the beat. Could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. You had the heart and soul. But you played, you played, you played, you played to the beat. I'm too old for American Idol. Oh, America's Got Talent. I don't know about that.
Hey everyone, interrupting your research with huge news.
Is it the new iPhone 16 Pro?
Yes.
I don't know about that. Don't know what the future holds. Never know. Try to be what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. But under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. Becoming less of what you do. It's been more like me, and less like you. Can't you see that you're swallowing me? I don't want to do this one. I don't know Beyonce though. Remember those walls I built? Well, baby, they're tumbling down. They didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. I found a way to let you in, but I never really had any doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, I got my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had to break it. It's the risk that I'm taking. I ain't never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you must say the grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. I pray it won't fade away. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo, I can feel your halo. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo, hit me like a ray of sun. Burn up in my darkest nights. You're the only one that I want. Think I'm addicted to your light. I swear I'll never fall again, but this time make me feel like falling. Gravity can't begin to pull me right to the ground again. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's a risk that I'm taking. I'm never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. The rain won't fade away. Halo, I can see your halo. Halo, I can feel your halo. Halo, I can see your halo. 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 feel your love. I pray you won't fade away. Halo, I can see a halo. Halo, I can feel a halo. Halo, I can see a halo. Halo. I get better every time, huh? Well, thank you. Beats fast, colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 years. Time stands still, beauty and all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has come to us. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. All along I believed I would find you. Time has brought heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. I wish we would listen. One step closer. One step closer. I'll die every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. All along I believed I would find you. Time has brought heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. If only he would get the hint. You know. Maybe someday.
I used to watch the videos on my phone just for fun. Now I'll do it for money. And you can do it too. Download Real Rush. Get any videos you like. Couple vlogs. Cute pets.
Share my life, take me for what I am, 'cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much. Just all that you are, thank you, and everything that you do. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside, I can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. You don't make me close one more. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Or must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you. I'm not alright. You see through right to the heart of me. You break down my walls with the strength of your love. I never knew love like I've known it with you. When the memories survive, all I can hold on to. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't wanna have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside, I can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Your love I remember forever. Won't make me close one more. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. I must imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing. Don't make me close one more door. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. I must imagine you request. Enter your request. Your eyes in the morning sun, I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love and you softly leave. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. I believe in you. You know the door to my very soul. You're the light in the deepest, darkest hour. You're my savior when I fall. And you may not think I care for you when you know down inside that I really do. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. And you come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love and you softly leave. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Da, 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 da. Oh, how deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Da, 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 da. Oh, how deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We
Don't just take classes, take charge. Start your comeback today.
I can't do anything about other people live streaming me. It's pathetic, you know. But what else are they going to have their content about? Because you know, usually that only happens when you're a fan of somebody. So, okay. To myself and feeling old. Sometimes I'd like to quit. Nothing ever seems to fit. hanging around, nothing to do but frown. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. What I thought they used to call the blues. Nothing's really wrong, feeling like I don't belong. Walking around, some kind of lonely clown. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. Funny, but it seems I always wind up here with you. Nice to know somebody loves me. Funny, but it seems that it's the only thing to do. Run and find the one who loves me. What I feel is come and gone before. No need to talk it out. We know what it's all about. Hanging around, nothing to do but frown. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. Funny, but it seems that it's the only thing to do. Run and find the one who loves me. What I feel has come and gone before. No need to talk it out. We know what it's all about. Hanging around, nothing to do but frown. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down. Hanging around, nothing to do but frown. Rainy days and Mondays always get me down.
Hi, Dr. Hoff from Metro Vein Centers. Here are 3 easy tips that you can do at home if you're feeling discomfort in your legs.
See, what other people would live stream someone unless they were a fan? Right? Long ago, and oh so far away, I fell in love with you before the second show. Your guitar, it sounds so sweet and clear, but you're not really here. It's just the radio. Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby? Said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby, I love you, I really do. Yeah, they don't have content of their own. And whoever's watching them can just come on my live and watch it if they're watching the show. Loneliness, it's such a sad affair, and I can hardly wait to be with you again. What to say to make you come again? Come back to me again. Play your sad guitar. Don't you remember you told me love me, baby? Said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby, I love you, I really do. Don't you remember you told me love me, baby? Said you'd be coming back this way again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby, I love you, I really do.
At my lowest, I was barely eating and over-exercising while still gaining weight. That's when I turned to hers. The online health quiz made it easy to find out that semaglutide was right for me, and I got approved for the medication by a provider in less than 24 hours. I'm losing weight, getting better sleep, and have a much healthier relationship with food and exercise. Now I look forward to weighing myself. Get weight loss results you can see and feel. Start today at forhers.com.
Guess mine is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. Not the first to know there's just no getting over you. No, I'm just a fool who's willing to sit around and wait for you. But baby, can't you see there's nothing else for me to do? I'm hopelessly devoted to you. But now there's nowhere to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm on my head, hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. My head is saying, fool, forget him. My heart is saying, don't let go. Hold on to the end. That's what I intend to do. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. But now there's nowhere to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm
stay devoted to you.
Hey, wait up! Where are you going?
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor girl, I need no spirit. Throw some easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anywhere the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on, 'cause nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Sent shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Something was lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, 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 Galileo. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from the poor family, sparing his life from his monstrosity. Easy go, we let you go. Mama, Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me, for me, for me. So you think you can stop me and take mine? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Nothing really matters, anyone can see. Nothing really matters, nothing really matters to me. Anywhere the wind blows.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you don't check your school's saying first.
I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. I got to break free. God knows I want to break free. Fallen in love. I've fallen in love for the first time. This time I know it's for real. I've fallen in love. God knows I've fallen in love. It's strange, but it's true. Hey, I didn't know the way you love me like you do. But I got to be sure when I walk out the door. Oh, I want to be free, baby. Oh, I want to be free. Oh, how I want to break free. God, there's always a long interlude in a lot of songs, isn't there? but life still goes on. I refuse to live without you by my side. I don't want to live alone. Hey, God knows, God will make it a mile. But baby, can't you see? I've got to break free. I've got to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free. I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel like and the world turning inside out, yeah. Floating around in ecstasy, so yeah, have a good night, hon. Cause I'm having a good time, pushing sideways to the sky, like a tiger, defy the laws of gravity. I'm a aristocrat, pass it by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, there's no stopping me. Burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees is what they call me, Mrs. Fahrenheit. Turn up the speed of love, I wanna make a super song right out of you. Don't stop me now, having such a good time, having a ball. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Cause I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Yeah, I'm a rock ship on my way to Mars. I'm a coach. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex gene ready to reload like an animal. Explode. I'm burning through the sky. Yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mrs. Fahrenheit. Turn up the speed of light, I'll make a supersonic one out of you. No stopping, no stopping, no stopping. Hey, hey, hey! I like it. Have a good time, good time. Oh. We'll do one more queen and then my favorite artist of all time. Oh, burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees is what they call me, Mrs. Fahrenheit. Turn up the speed of love, I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop it now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call, cause I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. La 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 la. Do this one,
when
one
our
of my favorite
legs start to get very tight.
In just look in the mirror and cry. Oh, what's driven me out? I just spent all my years to believe in you, but I just can't get no relief. Lord, somebody, ooh, somebody, can anybody find me somebody to love? Yeah. I work hard every day of my life. I work till I ache my bones. At the end, I call my phone. I just don't look at till the tears run down from my eyes. Oh, somebody, ooh, somebody, can anybody find me somebody to love? Every day I try and I try and I try, but everybody wants to put me down and say I'm going crazy. Just when I pray, oh, I don't see nobody there for me. Ooh, somebody, ooh, can anybody find me somebody to love? Find me someone to love. I just keep losing my feet. I'm okay, I'm alright. I just gotta get out of this prison cell. Someday I'm gonna be free. Oh. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Me somebody to love. Find 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 me somebody to love. Somebody. Find me somebody to love. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Find me somebody to love. 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 Find me. Okay, now we're going to talk about something else now.
We've found the formula to teach people how to create more order and more coherence in their brain.
This is not the song I planned on doing first, but hey. The perfect match to start a flame. I feel the rhythm and you calling me. You got a fire that you can't contain. The way you shine it, you will make a fame. You sing right now. To hold the ball, the polished up and cold as ice. We drip down in the water, but you got stuck, got handed. We come out from nothing. Show them all you've been holding. I just wanna see you. Go off. Shake some. Do the walk. Let me see it. Go off. Shake some. That's right, do the walk. On the count of three. Show me bad side. Actually, this is natural. Show me bad side. I just washed in conditioner and that's it. Let it air dry. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you got it going on. I'm real, no lie. You come over sometime and come pick me up a place that we're not a book. Then when we get bored, go to cake too. Play bill, but I know what you can do. Right now, the chocolate wall, the polished up and cold. As we drip down in the water, we are stuck, got chanted. We come out from nothing, show them all you've been holding. I just wanna see you. Go off. Shake some. Do the walk. Let me see it. Go off. Shake some. That's right, do the walk. On count of three. Show me bad side. Just show me bad side. Show me bad side. Show me. You know when the time is right. It's never wrong to change your life. Express yourself. Don't second guess. Just feel it, yes. You feel it, horns. It feels so enchanted. You would come out from nothing. Show them all you've been holding. I just wanna see you. Go off. Shake some. Do the walk. Let me see it. Go off. Shake some. That's right, do the walk. On the count of three. Show me bad side. Just show me. Show me. You know, I would show him my bad side if he ever showed up. I don't think he would know what to do with himself.
Hey, if your partner is being secretive with their phone, you need to do this now. Most people are unaware this.
I know. Yeah. 21 creative things so young. Quick to breaking in rules, baby. Curves out, walking around like she's no good, yeah. She's a ghost on fire, dangerous, someone lying. She would leave a girl made crying, though so good it ain't fair. She don't care. Fuck the world, made a thing you air. She shaking that ass with a red girl that leaves so fast, yeah. You know that I want you, wanna know what I want to. Tie your hands up behind you, and I'm gonna promise you I'll stay a bad girl. 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 Go and sit up on the side. Give him something we can spank. Go and sit up on the side. Give him something we can spank. Man eater, ain't no box when you're strutting on heels, yeah. So grind, wiggle that jiggle that blow in your mind. just won't stop it. Please approach it with caution. Now poison the bitch was talking fast, they walking around. Yes, we approach it with okay. But the world made a finger. She's shaking her ass. The red girl that beats so fast. Yeah, you know that I want you. Wanna know what I want to? Tie your hands up behind you. And I promise you I'll be a bad, 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 bad girl. I've been a bad, 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 bad girl. I've been a bad, 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 bad girl. I've been a bad, 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 bad girl. Gonna sit up on the side. Give you something we can spank. Gonna sit up on the side. Give you something we can spank. Speak on for me, leave it on for me. Whatever you do, you take me on, baby. You're just on the page of a magazine. Everybody's magazine with me. She's a bad babe, pretty, pretty bad babe. She's a bad babe, pretty, pretty bad. She's a bad babe, pretty, pretty bad baby. Bad girl. I've been a bad, 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 bad girl. Been a bad, 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 bad girl. I've been a bad, 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 bad girl. Don't sit up on the side. Give me something we can spank. Don't sit up on the side. Give me something we can spank. His eyes, his smile, just everything. I'm gonna let that sit for a while. He's it for me. If I can't be with him, then I won't be with anybody. They're so grown. They're so grown. Them legs look so long. When you come up to your bone. Don't feel me when I let go. Cause I ain't even trying to let go. Living on food too grown. So put the booty on me. Put the booty on me. That boy's around cause the ass is pretty. Gotta take it what you see. It's a thing you need to see. It's on freak. Eyes on cheek. Eyes on me. Get ready. Use something. I love it to see. Don't blame please. Bouncing on me. I gotta get mad cause they want me. They too grown. They too grown. They too grown. Can't show. Mama shake that shit. Oh! Break the bone off the hip. Break the bone off the hip. I say I'm a freak of nature. I'm a freak of nature in every way. Mama shake that shit. Oh! That boy's on eyes, his ass is pretty. You gotta take it what you see. It's a thing you need to see. It's not freak. Eyes on cheek. Eyes on me. Get ready. Do something. I love you to see. Everyone please bouncing on me. I gotta do a night cause you with me. Way too grown. Way too grown. Way too grown. Take that shit out. Let me explain the whole thing with that. That no. She's most likely using his last name. He is not married. Nothing like that. But a lot of women think they're in a relationship with him, married to him, whatever, and it's a romantic scammer. That's what it is. You know. And I'm guessing her name is Tamara or something like that. He's not married. Is her name Tamara or whatever? Yeah, she's come at me before. I'm like, okay. I tried telling her, others have tried telling her, they don't want to listen. I cannot help that. She even sold her house and everything else, from my understanding, because of this romantic scammer. She don't listen. I don't know what to tell her. I've told her. Mutual friends have told her. People that know him have told her. Yeah. And if you don't want to learn, when we all tell you, there's nothing we can do. You know? It's not his fault. It's nobody's, it's not her fault either. But when we're telling you, and you keep believing this stuff, there's nothing we could, you're doing this to yourself now. You know? It's very sad. But that's what romantic scammers do. Who the hell knows who it is? But yeah, I guarantee he's not married. Probably does. And I can also tell you this: he's never. This woman probably most likely has never even met him. She's never met him. So, you know, I don't know. I tried telling her over a year ago, and so have others, like I said, and it's just obviously not, because she's never met him. How are you going to be married to someone that you've never even met? Yeah, he's not. No, he's. And even if he was, it wouldn't be anybody's business but his. You know. But I've had plenty of women and others tell me, oh, he'll never be with you. You're delusional, this, that, and the other. The only person that never said it was him. So it's I'll believe it when he tells me. You know, that, and he knows that. He knows that. I've had them try and chase me off, run me off, all that shit. They've tried. And I've made it abundantly clear. I'm not going to listen to anybody unless it's him. He knows this. People can think whatever the fuck they want about me. I don't care. You know? It is what it is. You can't control what people say, think, or do. But when you try and, help a woman out, like one who thinks that they're dating him or something, and good and well they're not, and other people have told them, then it, and he's said, I've said it, he's said it, if you're getting DMs from, the only time he would ever reach out to anybody is from his verified accounts. That'd be it. The ones with the little blue check marks next to it. But no matter how many times this has been said, they still don't listen. So, bitch. You a bad bitch. You a bad bitch. Break hips. Shake that ass like grown up. Roll that ass like grown up. Shake that ass like grown up. Roll that ass like grown up. Shake that ass like grown up. Roll that ass like grown up. The ass all out for you too, girl. We drinking the ball for you too, girl. You want to play too, girl. You too, girl. Play too, girl. You believe that shit for you too, girl. You believe that shit for you too, girl. You don't think I'll be too wrong. You better. You think you're cute like that, huh? Walking up in here like you and shit. Girl, you too grown, baby. You too grown. See, for me, if as long as he's happy, that's all that matters to me. Yes, I'm in love with him. I have been since the first time I ever laid eyes on him. He knows this. And if he doesn't feel the same way and he wants to be with somebody else, as long as that person makes him happy and it treats him right and is good to him and doesn't hurt him, I will defend that relationship tooth and nail. But the first time the person ever hurt him, I will rock the orange jumpsuit. I'm very protective of him and his family. But yeah, I will rock that, like, as long as, whoever he ends up with, as long as he's happy and the person treats him right, the way he should be treated, I will defend the relationship, and I think he does. I've made it very clear. I'm very protective. I'm the ride or die chick, whether he and I would ever be together or not. I would go to the ends of the earth for him. I would go through fire, lava, brimstone, depths of hell for him. I would take a bullet for him. If they said he needed a heart transplant to live, I would tell them to take mine. Because all that matters to me is he's happy and he's healthy and he ends up with the one whoever he ends up being in love with. He has a heart of gold and a beautiful, beautiful soul. And I am very much in love with him. I'm not the jealous type. I just want him to be happy, and I want him to be as successful as possible. I want all of his dreams to come true. Not a whole lot. No, I don't have his number. No, I DM him. I keep him updated on things. But I am very much in love with him and have been since the first time I ever laid eyes on him. I didn't even know his name. If I had met him down at the center, that drop-in center, he would have been the one I would have ended up with. If he felt the same way. and we would work together to make things work and that kind of thing. See, I'm not for me, his career isn't like a lot of women. They would want to be with him because his career, whatever, because who he is as, an entertainer and that. Me, I don't care about all that. I want to be with him for forever. I want to grow old with him. I want the good, the bad, and the ugly with him. And I've waited for almost 2 years. Or not almost 2 years, sorry. Almost 4 years. It's been almost 4 years I've been in love with him. That song, Hopelessly Devoted to You, it's kind of like that situation. How the hell are you going to get me his number? And that would just be weird. If he would just wake up and smell the fucking coffee, Hey, you have this amazing woman here who's trying her damnedest and would do anything for you. Wake up, smell the roses. And I'm beyond proud of him.
All the days come easy and the moments pass slow. The nature road leads you where you wanna go. And if you're faced with a choice and you have to choose, I hope you choose the one that means the most to you. If one door opens, then another door closes. I hope you can't walk until you find the window. If it's cold outside, show the world the warmth of your smile. But more than anything, oh, more than anything, my wish for you is that this life becomes all that you wanted to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And while you're out there getting where you're getting to, I hope you know somebody loves you and wants the same things too. Yeah, this is my wish. I hope you never look back, but you never forget all the ones who loved you in the place you left. I hope you always forgive and you never regret and you help somebody every chance you get. Oh, from God's grace, and never mistake, and always give more than you take. But more than anything, oh, more than anything, my wish for you is that this life becomes all that you wanted to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And are you out there getting where you're getting to? I hope you know somebody loves you and wants the same things too. Yeah, this is my wish. Ooh.
He he did this video when it was freezing outside, and he did it outside. I'm beyond proud of him.
My wish for you is that this life becomes all that you wanted to. Your dreams stay big, your worries stay small. You never need to carry more than you can hold. And while you're out there getting where you're getting to, I hope you know somebody loves you and wants the same things too. Yeah, this is my wish. Oh, my wish. Hope you know somebody loves you. May all your dreams come true. Ooh, this is my wish.
Is it bad that I just want to make him happy? And make him and push him to be the best version of himself? Yeah. My heart won't let me be with anybody else.
Everybody's looking for that something. One thing that makes it all complete. You'll find it in the strangest places. Places you never knew it could be. He's not gay. Some find it in the face of their children. Some find it in their lovers' eyes. Who can deny the joy it brings when you found that special thing? You're flying without wings. Some find a cherub every morning. Some hear your solitary lies. You'll find it in the works of others. A simple line can make you laugh. Oh, crap. You'll find it in the deepest friendships. The kind you cherish for your love. And when you know how much that means, you found that special thing. You're flying without wings. And so impossible as it may seem, you've got to find forever a dream. 'Cause who's to know which one you let go would make you complete? Well, for me it's waking up beside you to watch the sunrise on your face, to know that I can say I love you at any given time or place. It's little things that only I know. Those are the things that make you mine. And it's like flying without wings, 'cause you're my special thing. I'm flying without wings. And you're the place my life begins, and you'll be where it ends. I'm flying without wings, and that's the joy it brings. I'm flying without wings.
I love it when people come in here and say, he's gay. How do you know? How do you know he's gay? You know? I know for a fact he's not gay. And besides, love is love. And to the person who asked if I would wait for him still, if he married somebody and had kids and so on and so forth, would I still wait for him? Yeah. See, the thing is, let me tell you a little story. Back in 2022, I think it was February or March, it was when my daughter lived with us. And she was like, Mama, he's never going to be with you. I want you to be happy. Let me set you up on a dating website. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. Go ahead. I was fine with it. Or so I thought. She set it up. I was fine with it. And then I got one match. And I freaked out. I made her deactivate the account. And I bawled my eyes out for like 3 hours. Because I felt like I had cheated on him. That's how I know I can never be with anyone unless it's him. In any way. Because when you truly love someone and they do have your heart, there's no way you could be with anyone else. At least I can't. It's just me. So yeah, I've been true to him, faithful to him. We've never been together like that, or in a relationship together, but I've been true and faithful and everything to him this whole time. Well, yeah, I can't control how he feels. I don't know how he feels. You know. He knows how I feel. But I know he's been hurt a lot in his life. With his exes and that. And he's afraid of being hurt again. And so I do my best to let him know. You know, I show him that I love him, not just tell him. And I wait. I've never felt, the way I feel about him, I've never felt like this about anybody. I genuinely miss him more than I've ever missed anybody in my entire life. And the whole separation thing fucking sucks. And I've told him, I've DM'd him, if you don't feel the same way about me, just tell me. You can tell me in a text message in to my face. Yes. Yeah, he's on TikTok and Insta and the book of the face. His accounts are all verified with the little blue check mark. So I've told him, if you don't feel the same way, just fucking tell me. You can tell me in a message, you can tell me on the phone, you can tell me to my face, you can skywrite it, you just tell me. So he's seen the message and everything. He's left me unread. He has never told me that he doesn't feel the same way. When I told him to his face, in person that I was in love with him. That was April of 2023. I think he does. Just a sneaky suspicion. I think he does. I don't know if it's all the time, but just I have a feeling he does. And he's very sneaky like that. But I've had many people tell me that he wouldn't be with me. I'm delusional and this, that, and the other. And now when people say that, I'm like, did he tell you he'll never be with me? No. Did he think that and you read his mind? No, then shut the fuck up. But when I told him to his face in April of 2023, I got the strangest response. He was like, oh, but I want you to fall in love with somebody else because I want you to be happy. But I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay. And then we had a moment in a brief moment alone. Kind of alone. Brief private moment in November of, Wigs and Wishes of 2023. I happened to DM him after, when fireworks were starting. I went out there and I said, I DM'd him. I said, fireworks are beautiful. And he found me on the balcony, I guess, because a few minutes passed and then something told me, look over. And I was over by the balcony with everybody out there, over in the corner. And so I just look over and he's right there. I'm like this. And I was like, oh, fancy meeting you here. He said, yeah, and he laughed. And he's like, yeah, I'm just trying to get a video of the fireworks. I'm like, oh, okay. He put his hand on my arm. And we smiled at each other. Before anything else could be said, somebody came over and got him because he had to go do photos with other people and that. And he's like, right now? And she's like, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, he hasn't answered. So, I don't know. Who knows what the future holds? Anything's possible. And hopefully one day. Why do I think he hasn't reached out? He's very busy. Zulferino, Zulferino. He's not just an entertainer and a musician and that. He travels all the time. He's teaching. He made a music video with a sprained ankle and 100 and some odd degree temperature. He's extremely busy. His career is very, and he doesn't want to get hurt again. I don't know why he hasn't. You'd have to ask him that. Because I'm like, I don't know. He's a very busy man, though. And he knows how I feel about him, and he knows that I'm not going anywhere. But 4 years is a long time to wait. But I can't help it. And, I don't know, maybe he's... Because you know how many women tell him that they're in love with him. Maybe he wants to make sure that... I don't know. Make sure that I'm truly in love with him and it's just not because of who he is with his career or whatever. I don't know. But I understand, because when he did, like I said, he's been hurt really bad in the past too, so. And maybe, just maybe, I don't know, maybe he feels like he wouldn't have enough time, maybe he feels like he would need more time to. Maybe he feels like he wouldn't have enough time to spend with me. I don't know, but it's like life's too short. Time, I would be happy with seeing him every once in a while and being able to talk to him every now and then instead of not knowing. Or not seeing him at all. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like I said, I don't know. Wish I did, though. It's like, come on, tell me, do you feel the same way or not read it and leave me unread? There's been a lot of flirting going on. Oh, well, whenever he has a concert, or, if he were to show up at my front door, could be that, All he would have to do is show up at my door. That'd be it. Because, I did take 4 2-hour round-trip bus... Nope. 4-hour round-trip bus rides. 4 4-hour round-trip bus rides. I'm sure he does, yes. Yeah. He most likely knows where I live. I have ordered merchandise and that from him, so I'm pretty sure that he knows where I live. All he'd have to show up. Hell, I just got the calendar. Like a New Year's Eve that I ordered. Do you know if he showed up at my house, I would be, just to see me and, talk to me, I would be the happiest woman in the universe. You want to see the calendar? Alright, so... There's January. So yes. I even have his towel hanging up. It was a special a special edition towel. Yeah. So yeah, I'll show you. Sulfurino. Culferino. Sulfurino. He's Italian. He's 95% Italian, 5% Irish. I'm gonna mute this real quick because I gotta go and make my bladder a little flatter. I don't think y'all want to hear that, so. Okay. You didn't get to see the calendar. Calendar. And towel. Yeah. I know quite a bit about him. I remember little things about him. He loves peanut butter. He has to have his own jar of peanut butter. Nobody's allowed to touch it. You can say whatever you want. I'm sure you have. You know, I don't know who you think you're playing with, but you got 7 following, 0 followers. Sure you did. Yes, there's one picture for each month. See, you see what I mean? Where that jewel person put, that's what they've been doing. And here we go. They're coming in, watch. But yeah, anywho, I know his favorite flavor is sour. He's not gay. Actually, I think it was his first girlfriend was in one of his music videos, so yeah, he's not. It's just the ones that do that are trying to chase me off like they usually do, and it doesn't work. The things that they've said to me, it's not working. Kind of pathetic, actually. So, he is 34. But on his birthday, I wished him a happy 32nd birthday, because I wanted to make him feel good. Someone didn't get the fact that didn't pick up on that fact, I guess. But yeah. But see, the thing is also, if he didn't want to be with me, I would understand. I thought you were in love with him. I thought you said you knew everything about him. He's 34, not 32. It's like, the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? But I know he doesn't, nobody likes getting older. Me, I don't care about my age. I look good for my age no matter what. But, he doesn't want to get older, so he talked about going backwards for his birthday starting next year, so I just did it this last year. Said I want to wish him a happy 32nd birthday, and like that. No, age ain't nothing but a number. Age is nothing but a number. And let me tell you something. If it turned out that he was bisexual or whatever, that wouldn't bother me. Because I am too. And it'd be like me, why can't I think of the damn word? Why would I have a problem with him, with his, if he was bisexual when I am? That's like, you know what I mean? And I know a lot of bisexual women would have a problem. Me, no, I don't. If he was and he told me and he wanted to be with me still, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'd be a hypocrite. Yes, I've actually dated. I've been in a throuple before. I have an ex-girlfriend, and I was in an online corn, with my ex-husband and 3 other people. One was a transgender female, and her wife, and then another dude. I was 24. Or 23. Depending on who I am. I'm probably 23. But yeah. It's not I'm a freak of nature. I mean it, I just look innocent. I'm not that like Britney Spears. I'm not that innocent. I just look it. People underestimate me all the time. So one Italian dude that I met at the center, one of the first things he said to me was, "You look like," he's like, you look like you need a good," and I said, "Vinny, not in your wildest imagination could you ever handle a woman like me. Not in your wildest dreams could you ever handle a woman like me." And he laughed his ass off, and after that, he and I were cool, and I'd be able to go. I was the only one that could talk to him like this. Vinny, go. What are you doing? Get your ass on the fucking corner. You're my hoe. I'm your pimp. You're costing me money, bitch. And he'd laugh his ass off. Anybody else talk to him like that? No. See, this person had been in prison previously before for setting someone aflame that pissed him off. And I was allowed to talk. I was able to talk to him like that. I'm not scared of nobody. That's why earlier I said I would love to show him my bad side, but he would have to come over to see it in person. But at the same time, I don't know if he could handle it. Then again, I've heard that they call him Mr. Gray, so you can consider me Miss Gray. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if he's just scared to come over. Yes, as in 50 Shades. I don't know, maybe he's just too scared to come over and, I've honestly never actually seen the movie. But I was like that long before the movie ever came out. I mean, if you watch the video for the song Bad Side, it might tell you something. I will watch it. I will watch 50 Shades eventually. Not tonight, but that's one I would kind of want to watch with Nevermind. Yeah, I would love that, but in order for me to do that, he'd have to come over and see me, wouldn't he? Sometimes I wonder if he would wear me out or if I would wear him out. Well, I'll have to watch it. But the type of corn I was in when I was 24 starts with a B and 4 letters. So, you know. I don't know if that would, you know. Because, I mean. I think I might give him a run for his money. Oh, I don't know. Wait, what was the word I said? The kind of corn I was in when I was 24 starts with a B, and there's 4 letters. I told you I'm a freak. If I was your girl, all the things I could do, I'd make you come and I'd ask you for love today. Oh Lord, y'all don't know what the, oh Lord. Only freaks would get it. Give me a B. Give me a D. Give me an S. I don't know. I shouldn't have to explain this. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Does that? There you go. Shit. shit. You know, what can I say? I don't know, maybe he's intimidated by you're scared. Like I said. Maybe he's scared. Maybe he's scared of me. Maybe I'm too much. Maybe someday. Prince Charming, aka Mr. Grey, aka the man I'm in love with. Maybe one day he'll wake up and smell the coffee. And he'll come see me. It's been almost 4 years. And he's the only one I've let get close to me, physically. Yeah. Well, and then I said, just tell me if you don't feel the same way about me. He left me on red. What the fuck does that mean? But then he also said, oh, but I want you to fall in love with somebody else because I want you to be happy, but I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I'm not. I fell in love with him the moment I laid eyes on him, and I didn't even know his name. It's the type of, I only have eyes for you, dear. Any attraction I ever had to anybody else went out the fucking window as soon as I laid eyes on him. What would I do if I heard he was with someone? Like, if he told me he was with someone? Is that what you mean? Or, like, are you asking what would I do? What do you mean? Because I know a lot of people say that he's with someone or whatever. Yeah, I've heard a lot. But as far as if he came out and said he was with someone or whatever, if he was really with someone, I would do my best to be happy for him as long as she treated him right and everything else. That's all that matters to me, is that he's happy. That's the difference. How do I put this? Even if he were to be with someone else. Hold on. Okay. Even if he were to be with someone else, I could never be with anyone else. I could never be with anybody, even if he was with someone else. And the reason is because my heart will not let me. I could never be with anybody. I can't help that. When you love someone, when you truly love someone, you can't be with anybody else because your heart won't let you. But as long as he was happy, that would be all that mattered to me. As long as she treated him right. School is good. I just started the new week this week. Today, in fact. Today's Monday, right? I got the 2 knowledge tests done. Now I just need to do the discussion board, part 1 and 2 for one of the classes, and a discussion board for the other class, and an essay. So, it won't take me long. A couple hours, if that. But yeah, some people would say it's sad that I won't move on if I find out he gets married or something like that. But the thing is, my heart is his. He has my heart. He's had my heart for this whole time. You know? So, the heart wants what the heart wants. I can't help the fact that I'm in love with him, that I fell in love with him, and that I can't be with anybody but him. And if I'm not with him, or won't ever be with him, then I'm not going to be with anybody. Well, I downloaded that Clapper app, so I'll probably set one up there, but I have Insta still, and I have to book up the Face, but I don't really go on there that much, you know. But all that matters to me is he's happy. Because when you truly love someone, that's all that matters, is that they're happy. Yeah, it does. The thing is, after I left my last ex, I swore that I would never be with anyone. Never fall in love, nothing. That was December of 2020. December 1st, 2020, in fact, is when I finally got away from my ex for good. And then February 2021, I downloaded TikTok, and a week later, I came across Frankie, and every crush I ever had, Johnny Depp, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Channing Tatum, you name it, no, nobody. All went out the fucking window as soon as I laid eyes on him. And I fell in love with him because the first thing I saw was his heart and his soul. I even remember what he was wearing. Then he opened his mouth. He opened his mouth, saying, "Build me up, buttercup." But not the fast version. What do you build me up, buttercup, baby, just to let me down and mess me around in the worst of all, you know? And I'm like, oh my God, who is this guy? He needs to be famous. I had no idea. I didn't even know his name. I said, he should be doing this. This is what he was born to do. That's what was going through my head when I was listening to him. I'm like, oh my God. But the first thing I saw was his heart and his soul. I knew then that I was in love with him, but I kept like, no, this can't be right. I can't be in love with this dude. No way. And sure shit. I know I am. And he knows that how I feel about him, and he also knows that I'm not going anywhere. And the only person that I will listen to when they tell me that he's engaged or going to be married, or if he's with someone else or doesn't want to be with me, whatever, the only person I'm going to listen to is him, and he knows this. That's the difference. I miss him more than I've ever missed anyone in my entire life. Just wishing and hoping. Da, 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 da. Right from the start, I won't get to it till it's hard. You know. So, I wait. I'm doing alright. Figured some stuff out about, you know. Are you leaving? You have a good night, too. But yeah, the only person I will listen to is him. And all he would have to do is tell me. It's that simple. You know. So, how's everybody else doing? How the hell do you get a guy to tell you how he feels about you? Do you feel the same way? If you don't, that's okay. Just tell me. I'm sorry to hear that, hon. Oh, shit. Probably Insta if I can. But I'm gonna set up an account on Clapper, I guess it is, and I guess there's that Red Book whatever app that everybody's downloading and signing up on. I don't know if this, like, I don't know if this app is actually going to get banana. If it's, I don't know. Something tells me it's not. I could be wrong. I don't know. But if I go on Clapper and that, I'll have the same name as I do on here. So you'll be able to find me. So. Yes, I don't know, just something is telling me that it's not going to be going away. Something tells me this app is not going anywhere. Number one, it's just I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't like. Usually when something like this is gonna happen, I would feel it. Like something would feel off. But I don't think it's going anywhere. Yeah, and besides that, yeah, I mean, whatever happens, you know. But like I said, I downloaded the other two apps. I'm gonna set it up just in case, you know. So I mean, whatever. Like, I'm not stressing about it. You know. There's no point in stressing about something or getting upset about something, sorry, that you cannot control. You can't, like, I don't see them getting rid of this app because do you know how many people that are like, they don't want that many people, 100 and some odd million people, to be that pissed off. But then again, who knows? Who knows? But we can't control what happens, so just, you know. But I do know that the whole thing that people are saying that it's going down, you know, the thing at the Senate was horrible, it's going away, come follow me on this app and that app and all that shit, right? I've seen where I saw the thing where the people that were they did what do you call it, a speech or whatever afterwards, and the people that were on the side for TikTok staying around were saying how good the day went with the Senate or with the Supreme Court and everything else. So when people are telling you, oh, you gotta go follow me on this, that, and the other. It's because they want you to follow them on all those apps. It's going, it went really bad. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Besides, this isn't even it's not even based out of China. They have too many people that, it's just, I don't see it going anywhere. But if it does, it does. I don't think it will because, something that has occurred to me, though, that I'm starting to wonder about. So the fires in LA, right? So here's the thing. Either it's like the Wizard of Oz where pay attention to what's going on in front of you, don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain because they're trying to distract us from something going on. Because I've seen videos that people have posted where they're there and they're, what fire? What? Because there's no fires. So either A, this is a distraction and it's not really happening, or B, there's timelines, or there's people on different timelines that the timelines are somehow merging together, if that makes sense. Because there's been people that have come on and said there's no fires going on, and that Trump has been in prison for 4 years on their timeline. So, I don't know. But truth is always stranger than fiction. Yeah, because I saw a video where the guy was making a statement. He said that LA would be built back up better than it was before he literally said before we started the fire. Before they started the fire, he said. He literally said before, and I quote, we're going to build it back up before it'll be better than it was before we started the fires. I saw the video, somebody had taken a video of this guy making the statement. That came out of his mouth. That shit came out of his mouth. Yeah. But also, isn't it kind of strange that when was the Golden Globe Awards and they were talking about how nobody thanked God and it was a godless town? No, not surprising in this godless town. And then all the fires. There's some that I have not talked about. And I'm still trying to figure out what it means. Last time I went to the church, I took the Bible out and I opened it. And what it came, I can't remember what it came out to, but it was talking about the end of days. That's where I opened it at, was talking about just the end of the world, like I can't, fuck. I wish I could remember. This was a few weeks ago. But then, in the middle of the night, I had that one weird dream that I was at the grocery store and I went to grab a gallon of milk. And there were like dead bugs in the milk jugs, and then bugs and everything around the milks and the cheeses. It was weird. It was weird. And yeah, this could be the end of days this could be the end of days. But I'm not worried about it. I don't know, for some reason, everything, like, maybe because I know that when it is time, that I know that I have nothing to worry about. You know. Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Jesus Christ. I don't know, I just feel like whatever's going to happen is going to happen regardless, but I don't have anything to worry about. I've always been a good person no matter what.
People come into our lives for a reason.
So I don't know. It is sad to see. It's sad, you know. And I've known for a while that this was most likely the end. And the reason is because as bad as it's been getting and the way the world has been, ended up becoming, they're not hiding any of it anymore. They don't hide the evil, they don't hide any of it anymore. So with them not hiding it anymore, because they feel like they don't need to, because look how bad it's gotten. And why has it gotten that bad? Because of Christianity. People thought it was a good idea. Not thinking of who started it.
Do not buy these.
And so when people are praying to the Christian God in that, actuality, they're praying to the same God as the Illuminati does. I wish I was wrong, but I'm not. Which is why, remember I said, the reason the thing with, like the DNA test and all that is taking so long is because they're trying to put it off as long as humanly possible. Because of who's involved and who's behind it and everything else. You know? So, yeah. When you go into the FBI building in Manhattan and you turn the corner and right up on the fucking wall, the pyramid with the all-seeing eye. I'm like, fuck. I knew. That's why I'd be getting the runaround and everything else. Which is why certain people took what they knew to the grave, I guess. Which is another reason why I wonder if any of them are going to pay for what they've done. They sure as shit are terrified of something. After what I was told today, or yesterday actually, by someone, I kind of put together part of what happened, and now I'm just trying to figure out how she would have known them. And the fact that I was most likely taken by mistake. But because, even being taken by mistake, I would have rather it had been me than anyone else. Because nobody should have to, I would never want anyone to have to go through what I went through. You know? Like I said, people will do anything for money. I just hope they pay for. I hope that they don't get away with what they've done, and even if I have to solve this case myself, so help me God, I'm gonna fucking do it. These people think that they can buy their way out of what they did. Buy their way off by meaning they can pay. Like I said, people will do whatever for money. So they think that they can pay money and get away with what they did. Like these people have done for so long. The problem is, I'm the one that's not scared of them. I'm also the one that doesn't give a fuck about money, and I always stand up for what's right no matter what the cost is to me, and I will continue to do that. They've tried the scare tactics. They've sent police to my home for a wellness check a couple times, which now the cops know what's really going on because I called them and spoke with them. So it's in the system at my local precinct. They've doxed my address on a live at least 90 times in one night. Yeah. It's just And this shit don't work with me. It doesn't. By all accounts, a lot of money has exchanged hands. And for some reason, certain people don't want me to be reunited with that family. They've even told me that I should forget about the Williams family. Cops know. I am waiting for. I called the Texas Rangers today again, and the lady I spoke with, same woman I spoke to last week, and as soon as the Texas Ranger that's going to be contacting me has free, it should be this week. She said that it'll be sometime this week that he'll be contacting me. She said. And there's things that that I need to tell him. About what I figured out. I probably know more about I have figured out more about this case than the police, than law enforcement knew. Like, and it was never properly investigated. Why? Because people that were involved. See, all these people do is the scare tactics. They say they're coming to get me and this, that, and the other. Well, bring it on, Donkey Kong. See, they proved to me that they're scared of me. They proved that when I went to the Masonic Temple. Yeah. See, in 2023, I went to the Masonic Temple because the Masons, they helped the descendants, right? Proved who the great-grandparents were, everything. And he would, the high-up guy, he was all for helping me and said I had to go to vote. Told me when to come back. Well, that's when it got strange. Because I think I went back the first time and nobody was there, and I waited and waited, and finally this guy shows up. And the closer he got to me, the more visibly nervous he got. I was like, yeah, I need to talk to the higher up guy. Well, I'm not that high up. Said, okay, well, I need to talk to him. And so he made a phone call. They told him when to tell me when to come back. And I'm like, okay, So I left. And I was pissed off, obviously. So I called all these places. The Sister of the Eastern Star, the Mahasic Coven, the Freemasons, the Knights of the Templar, all of them. And I said, I know the truth. I know you're all part of the Illuminati. Not one denied it. I also said to the woman who answered the phone for the Sisterhood of the Eastern Star, I said if my great-grandparents knew what they were getting themselves into when they joined this, they would be turning over in their graves. I already knew that they knew what they got themselves into. She said, oh, sweetie, I can guarantee you they knew exactly what they were getting themselves into. And this was after I said, how I said it was, I know the truth. I know you're all part of the Illuminati. If my great-grandparents knew what they were getting themselves into when they joined this, they would be turning over in their graves. And she said, oh, sweetie, I can guarantee you they knew exactly what they were getting themselves into. The Masons, on the other hand, the guy that answered, you don't want to threaten the Masons, you don't want to threaten the Masons. Because I said the whole thing, I said, I know the truth, I know you're part of the Illuminati. You don't want to threaten the Masons, you don't want to threaten the Masons. Bitch, please. So I went back when I was supposed to go back. Car there, nobody's, and I'm knocking on all the doors. All they had to do was tell me no, right? But here's what happens. If they want to get rid of somebody, they get rid of them. Right? Everybody knows that. So, I'm waiting. And waiting. Finally, dude, big white van drives, pulls in. Gets out. And again, the closer he got to me, the more visibly nervous he got. Different guy. And they all dress like Howard Arian did, with the dress shirts, dress pants. They all wear the same clothes. It's weird. And I said, yeah, and the guy comes up and he's like, yeah, I need to talk to the higher up guy. He's like, oh, excuse me. He's like, I don't know, I'm not part of it. I just do some work for them. Okay. Then he's like, well, they're not here. It's like, there's a car right there. Well, they leave them here all the time. No, they don't. I'm like, it's okay, I'll wait. I lived in my car, I had none to lose, right? He's like, oh, okay. Gets back in the van, makes a quick call, leaves. 15 minutes later, comes back, parks where he thinks I can't see the big white van because I'm blind, evidently, and hurries in. I go and I'm pounding on the door. I'm here just to get an answer. And I have it on video. I was like, I'm here just to get an answer, but y'all seem to be terrified of me for something. What is it? You tried to sacrifice me and it failed? Is that what you're scared? Why you're scared of me? I was just going on and on. Finally, 10 minutes passed. And cops show up. They called the cops. They could have easily just gotten rid of me, but they called the cops. So maybe they couldn't get rid of me that easily, right? Thank you, hon. So, I'm in my car, and at this time, because that's how I knew they were scared of me, was because of this. Locking themselves and not giving me an answer, but then they call the cops. Uh-huh. So I'm in my car, and the cops, you know how cops are to everybody. What are you doing here? Give me your, how they're all rude, right? The cop asked, wanted my driver's license. I handed it to him. And mind you, my tags had been expired since April, and this was September. And I gave him my driver's license. He looked at it, gave it back to me, did not call it in. And then he says, now you know, if you come back, you'll be arrested for trespassing, right? I just smiled and looked out my windshield at the head guy. Because it was him and the guy that drove the big white van that came out. Both bigger than me. And they called the cops. Both scared. And I looked at him dead in his eyes. I said, that's okay, I won't be back. See, I'm a child of God, unlike some people who sell their souls for monetary gain. Fear of God in their eyes. With white-ass Casper, the friendly fucking ghost. When I said that. And I go back out and I pull out. And before I go drive off, I look at my window. I turn like this. And I was like, at least when I die, I won't be burning in hell for all eternity. And the cop goes, oh, you don't have to be like that. It's like, I have proof of everything I say. And I drove off. Got to the end of the block, the end of the street, went across to Starbucks to charge my devices. Now, across from Starbucks, before, on the left side, or the right side is a little gas station right across the street from Starbucks. So I get set up there and I'm getting, starting to charge my devices. And here comes the two cop cars. One drives off. The other one pulls in the little gas station there. And sits there. Never gets out of his vehicle, but just sits there. 2 hours, 2 to 2.5 hours later, dude is still sitting there. My stuff was charged finally, so I gathered my stuff up, got in my car, went and pulled out and went and I stopped at the stoplight. And as I'm getting ready to turn on the highway, I look at my rearview mirror and the cop was pulling out and he went the other way. Now why, with these evil group of people, what would get them so terrified of me to where they can't even be near me? Because it's very obvious and very clear to me that they are very terrified of me for one reason or another. Why? I don't know. I'll play something for you. I think it was in September. Pretty sure it was in September. It was the beginning of October. They were avoiding me like the Black Plague. seem to play games, which is very stupid. Notice how I don't give a shit. Like, I don't. I want to play games very stupid. See? This is the lodge. The Freemason Lodge in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. The black car, there was a black vehicle, which was the head guys, and then the white van. The black vehicle right there, because mine is the silver one. For some reason, y'all are avoiding me like the Black Plague. I'm not sure why, but I'm guessing it has something to do with my great-grandfather. Because y'all know who he is, obviously. You know his middle name, he was never here. They hid inside, yes. They just hid inside until the cops got there. That's why he left and came back. She knew who I was. It's okay. You don't want to talk to me, I'm sure when everybody finds this out. Yeah. It's like a lodge. Y'all are running scared and I don't know why. For some reason you seem scared of me. But it's okay. Because I may not know who or what I am, but I know that for some reason y'all are scared of me, and I know being the oldest grandchild. At least I thought. Whatever you had tried to do failed. Evidently I'm not. And you guys found that out. That's why I've survived everything I've survived in my life. Including you guys trying to sacrifice me. So since you guys want to be little bitches and run like little bitches, I'm going to expose all of you. And I'm not joking. Big white van. Because y'all seem real scared of me. Little old me. It's okay. Y'all this is at the Masonic Temple. Y'all sold your souls for monetary fucking gain. How's it feel? That's me talking. Now all I came to do was ask what the answer was to get help. But you guys want to be running around like little bitches, scared of me for some reason, couldn't give me a yes or no. So now we're going to do it my way. I will eventually figure out what I am, who I am, whatever. Those are the signs for the temple. I've been lied to my whole life. So I'm sure I'll find out who I am. I think I'm on the verge of that as it is, since you guys are scared of a woman. Isn't it funny I'm not just any woman. Maybe I'm more powerful than you. The ones that sell their souls for monetary gain that are going to burn in hell like my grandparents did. And I'm guessing I'm probably a witch too because of my great-grandmother. Have fun with that. I'm sure you'll be on TikTok and Instagram and that tonight anyway. Let's see, Millwork Solutions. Good to know. Bunch of little bitches like, oh, big bad Masons are the Illuminati. Ain't shit. They just think they are. The Masons, Sisterhood of the Eastern Star, y'all are the Illuminati, and you ain't shit. Because I ain't scared of you. This was October, the beginning of October 6th, 2023. So, it was me. Here at the Freemason Lodge, Garden City Lodge in West Palm Beach, Florida. Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. We had the Freemasons who were part of the Illuminati, who I came to for help because my great-grandfather was part of it, and evidently high up because he had never been in Florida. But they know his middle name. And evidently, it was brought up in the meeting in September. And now, I come to get the answer if they're going to help me or not. And they're avoiding me like the black fucking plague. Matter of fact, Millwork Solutions Core, let me show you. That van right there, there was a guy that came here earlier in the same van. Got out. Pretended he was here to work wearing dress pants and a dress shirt. And acted like, oh, he wasn't part of it. He was just here to do work. And then comes and parks there, comes back, parks there, I'm not going to see it when I'm sitting over there. Isn't it funny how things fucking work like that? Let me show y'all. Garden City Lodge, number 366. Ain't it funny? This is all part of the Illuminati. For some reason, they're scared of me. Me. Not sure why. Maybe because I'm not evil. Maybe because when they tried to sacrifice me, it fucking failed. Garden City Lodge. No joke. I have proof. My great-grandfather was part of it. I have proof. I didn't know that. I wasn't related to them until quite recently. Obviously, I have pictures. It was basically admitted to me by people when I confronted them on the phone that they are in fact part of the Illuminati. Now it's funny how these big bad men, these little groups all over the world, Freemasons and all, all part of the Illuminati, are scared of me. One woman. It's funny how that fucking works. I just came to get the answer if they were going to help me or not. But they know my great-grandfather's middle name, which means he was very high up since he's ever been to Florida, like I said. For some reason, they called Alta Graham and Mother Hayden, so that should tell you something. Take another look, guys. Garden Lodge, number 366. F.E. And then there's the little symbol, A.M. Wonder why they're scared of me, of all people. Of everything. They sell their souls for monetary gain. We all have heard about the Illuminati. It's been, basically I told them that I know they're part of the Illuminati, and I told the Sisterhood of the Eastern Star when I spoke to them on the phone, and the Scottish Rites in Iowa when I spoke to them on the phone. They did not deny it. They said, oh, you don't want to threaten the lodge. That proves it. So why would they be scared of me and avoid me like the Black Plague? Unless there's something about me that scares them. I mean, they are all evil. They sell their souls. They sacrifice the oldest child, the firstborn. But evidently it failed with me. Maybe that's why they're scared. Because they were all for talking to me until after. So I know they did their research. They're scared of someone who, again, has beaten things she shouldn't have beaten, still alive, survived things I shouldn't have survived. And I'm still here, and I'm still sane. It's so funny to me that these grown-ass men who sold their souls for monetary gain, that my great-grandfather was part of, my great-grandparents were part of, are scared of me. So at this point, I'm pretty sure what I thought was a vision was most likely a memory. And it was when they tried to sacrifice me back in Iowa when I was about 2.5, 3 years old. Yeah. I remember going to the Masonic Temple then. And I remember the adults. And the next thing I knew, we were outside.
Thank you.
And I was drugged since I was a kid. My whole life lied to. I've been lied to about everything my entire life. Maybe that's why they got out of it. My grandparents and that.
But they didn't. I didn't know that, though.
Because the sacrifice failed. And maybe that's why.
Well, as far as I know, not
so
even related to them, so it's like...
What is it about me? All they had to do was answer yes or no. And they avoid me like the Black Plague. Go figure.
Thank you.
Be interesting to find out, and I'm sure one day I will. But evidently maybe I'm more powerful than them. Who knows?
I got rid of a few mods because they were not technically here for my best interest, so to speak, if that makes sense. When people pretend to be supportive just to get info on you, to see what you remember and that, to run back and run their mouth to whoever is paying them, it's sad and pathetic. Exactly. That's why I am. But yeah. I wasn't joking. I was serious. These people are terrified of me. Because
If they were able to do anything to me or get rid of me, they would have done it. They would have gotten rid of me. If they could have. I don't know why they're scared of me. But they are. I mean, you hear celebrities and all people talking about it, but they don't want to talk about it because they're so scared, because obvious reasons. With good reason, they do horrible fucking bullshit. They do have people, they pay people to unalive others. That's what they do. But for some reason, when it comes to me, they can't. And anytime they get close to me, the closer they get, the more obvious it is that they're terrified. I mean, like, for those two grown-ass men, both bigger than me, to go and hide out inside, instead of just telling me yes or no. And I would have been on my merry fucking way. So what is it about me that these bitches are terrified of? That's my question. Evidently, there's something about me that we don't know. Well, there's a lot about me we don't know yet, but, Go where again at 11 a.m.? I'm in New York. I'm in New York, not Florida. There's a difference. And if you think coming on a fake account is going to get me worried or scared, nervous, or whatever, okay, again, I'm in New York. That was Florida. Yeah, it's a fake fucking account. Extremely pathetic, honestly. Because, besides, if they were going to do anything, they would have done it. They will reimburse. Reimburse what? What are they going to reimburse me for? They got to pay me off for stealing me? For taking me by mistake? For everything that happened to me because of them? They're going to pay me off for that? They can keep their fucking money. They're going to pay for what they did legally. You can't buy me. You can't buy me. I don't give a shit about money. What I do care about is getting justice for victims. And I will always stand up for what's right and just, no matter what the cost is to me. And I know they're terrified of me, so. And if they think they can pay me now, or whatever, shove it up your asses. Period. Because I'm going to solve this crime. This mystery, whatever, of who I am and everything. It will be solved. Even if I have to do it myself. That's the difference. Yeah, cool, they're at 11 a.m. They'll take care of it now, fuck you. Shit. Why they? So, like I said, I don't know why they're terrified of me. But eventually, I'm sure we'll find out. Mm-hmm. Well, I have figured more out about this case than in a very short amount of time than the police have in 41 years, so that should say something. And y'all saw it here, folks. They said it. What did they say? Go back to the temple at 11 a.m. tomorrow. They will reimburse. You can't reimburse me for what you did to me and what you put me through and what you let others do. Like, that's not happening. Not happening. Especially when there's other children that they did it to also. Not happening. Nope. There's no making up for what they've done to me and others. There's no changing it. There's no nothing. And you cannot... There's not enough money on this fucking planet to make up for what they did to me. And others. They stole my life. They stole my identity from me. Gave me a dead child's identity. And all the torment and abuse and everything else I had to go through. There's not enough money on this planet to make up for it. To fix it. I want to see each and every one of them behind bars for the rest of their lives. And once their life ends, I want them to go to hell, where they will suffer for all eternity. I want them all to pay for what they've done. Legally pay for what they've done. That's what makes me different, I guess. What's done in the dark always comes to light, no matter how long it takes for it to come to light. It always does. Everyone involved is going to pay. Everyone that's still alive that was involved is going to pay. I wasn't kidding. I guess they thought I was. Right. But then, I have the video to prove it. Oh, shit. Thinking about going to bed. But don't you think it's kind of strange? I mean, why are they scared of me? This evil group of people scared of one woman. Evil group of people where there's thousands of them all over the world. Scared of little old me. I think it's more than that. A lot more than that. Hello. I think it has a lot more to do with me holding their freedom. I don't know what it is, but there's nothing they can do to me. They've proved that. They've proved there's nothing they can do to me, so fuck it.
something that is sexier when it's in.
No, because even before all this, before I knew that they did all this and took it, they've been scared of me forever. Like, maybe it's because everything they did failed. And they don't understand it because it's never happened before. I mean, someone surviving everything that the Illuminati does to children and takes their lives and shit like that. I survived all of that. And they can't figure out how. And it's more along the lines of they do these scare tactics, and they've done them my whole life, to get me afraid, to think that I needed them, like the family, think that I needed them, and that nobody would ever believe me, and they would, all the medications and that. As many times as they tried to unalive me, and it failed. No matter what it takes, no matter even if I have to solve this on my own, it's going to get solved. The DNA test is going to be done. Even if it's not done through law enforcement, it's going to be done. But for some reason, these people do not want me reunited with that family. They've even told me, like, one woman came on here and was acting all supportive in that and said, now, you should just forget about the Williams family. Matter of fact, the woman's voice sounded almost very, very familiar, like it was the same woman that answered the phone when I called the Sisterhood of the Eastern Star. Some. One in particular. Well, two. Possibly three in particular. One way or the other, I'm going to get to the bottom of everything. I'm going to find out the truth. And if I ask questions to anyone and they lie to me and I find out they lied to me, it's going to be much worse on them. Especially if it's someone in the family. They want to have a relationship with me and that. Okay, great. Don't fucking lie to me. Can't change what happened in the past, but you can tell me what happened and you can explain yourself. And keep this in mind. I'll know if you're lying to me or not. And I'm sure there are multiple people that know the truth. Some are no longer here, but some are. And the answers given to the police back in the day are not going to fly with me. I have the mind of a detective. I'm in school for criminal justice. And I will go to hell and high water just to get to the truth. So, I don't think it wasn't investigated properly. And who waits 2 hours, supposedly 2 hours, before calling the police to report the child missing? Who doesn't notice that a 20-month-old child is missing for 30 minutes? But here's the kicker. I don't believe it was at night. It was most likely in the afternoon. And the fact that the other night on my live, someone came in my live and said, I was taken by mistake. And because of a story that had been told, that I was told some of the stories that have been told, yeah, I was most likely taken by mistake. I wasn't the one that was supposed to be taken. But I'm glad it was me instead of her. I wouldn't want anyone, I wouldn't want anybody to go through what I went through. But if it meant that it saved someone else, then it is what it is. Now, it wasn't my sister. But I'm going to be telling when the Texas Ranger calls, I'm telling him everything that I've figured out. it wasn't investigated properly, most likely because of the detective at the time was involved. Evidently, they questioned him about the case when he was on his deathbed, and he said everything he knew he would take to the grave with him. And he did. So, like I said, there's reasons why it's taking so long just to get a DNA test done, and it's because of the people involved. May the ones that were involved that are no longer here rot in hell for all eternity, whether related to me or not. Thanks. Got him from Team U. When you go to look up for the nails, look up handmade press-on nails, and the only ones that are handmade come in a set of 10. No more than 10, but yeah. Yeah, let's see. So, I got this today. It's a semi-solid nail glue. I think this was it's a set of 3 for $4 or something. I'm gonna try that. And then these are not handmade, but I had to do it. Care Bear nails. I had to do it, man. I love Care Bears. Now I got these. Just black, They're black cat's eye, I guess. Then I got these really pretty ones. They're all butterflies. Yeah. I want to get Eventually, I'm gonna get some Care Bear bedding and clothing, and I love Care Bears. I can't help it. You know, a lot of people would think it was stupid that me being an adult, I shouldn't, get childish things. I can't fucking help it. I was never able to be a kid. I wasn't ever able to be a kid. So now, I want to get the stuff that I like. I like to color with coloring books and crayons and watch cartoons and, you know. I like Care Bears and Scooby-Doo and Baby Looney Tunes and all that. I mean, my bedding is rainbows, you know. I love Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I think me, Shaggy, and Scooby would all get along really well. If you think about it. We'd all be doing the broccoli together, you know. Yeah, Scooby snacks. And I guess, I've been told I show signs of DID. I did not know that. But I guess it's very common if I do have it. Which would be why I've, memories of things that happened to me I didn't remember. So if it is true, then there's a little girl, 2 women, and a man. Other than me. So, I don't know. It's very strange. It's hard for me to explain it. I don't know if I have DID or not, but there are certain voices I do hear, but I don't hear them like talking outside. It's in my head, so to speak. Like the male voice that told me to go back and help the people. Anytime, I don't know. But a couple people have told me I show signs of it. So. And if I do, I'll deal with it. If I don't, then I don't, Whatever happens, happens. But with the trauma that I've endured in my life, it would be strange if I didn't. You know what I mean? whatever it is, there is something inside me that scares the shit out of people. And I don't know what it is, because it's when people look into my eyes, like, real close, one of two things happens. People either get really drawn in, or they become very terrified with whatever it is that they see. I don't know if I necessarily have DID though, because it's not, I don't black out or anything. I'm always alert and aware of what's going on and that kind of thing. I don't know. But I do know there's something inside me that is very angry. Probably because I don't know. Probably because I was never allowed to be angry or sad or anything. I always had to be strong, being an adult, even as a child. Push through everything. Well, when I say I could be your best friend or your worst nightmare, that's not a joke. I am very calm. I try and stay calm. But see, the Masons and that aren't the only ones that are terrified of me. Let me explain. One of the many times the adopted mom and I got into a fight, it was a yelling match back and forth. And I tell people, let me go calm down. If I'm pissed off, let me go take a walk, calm down. I'll come back, we'll talk. Everybody knows this. People don't like to do that, though. Let me give you an example. When I was 20, my ex-girlfriend decided to do something stupid. And it was because I started dating one of her exes, even though I asked her if it was okay first. Like, I asked her, like, I don't even know how many times. Are you sure? Yes. Are you sure it's okay? Yes. And finally she's like, yes, I hope you're happy together. I don't want to be with him. So, okay. So I stayed the night with him one night. I came back. Her mom brought me back to the motel we were living in. And she was on my bed in front of the picture window. And the blinds were open. And she was staring at the door. I had a razor blade up to her, up here. And just sat there, looking at the door. And I said, Vicky, I was like, you see your daughter there, right? She's like, yeah. I said, I'm going to wait, just see what happens. I sat in the truck with her mom, and we were talking. Kept looking at. She sat there the whole time. About 15 minutes later, I'm like, I'm going to go and see what's going to happen. And so I went in. I go, and as I open the door, she starts, I went and jumped on the bed, grabbed it from her, went in the bathroom, chucked it in the trash, I said, and started walking out. And she's like, no, we need to talk now. I said, no, you need to let me go calm down, and then we'll talk. I said, hey, we'll talk when I come back, but you gotta let me calm down. She wouldn't do it. I ended up dislocating her jaw. Because she wouldn't, like, I warned her so many times and said, let me go calm down. Let me go calm down. Let me go calm down. You know. So, yeah, I know what I'm capable of. I don't condone violence. So, in 2022, the adopted mom and I got into an argument. Back and forth thing. And while we're arguing, I'm in the bathroom getting ready for the day. And she's at the bathroom door, going back and forth. And the uncle comes up behind her, and she turns around and looks at him and goes like this. He walks off. He left for work or whatever. We made up, whatever, right? He comes home that night. And I'm sitting at her desk in the dining room where it was, and I don't remember if I was writing, doing a diamond painting, scrolling on my phone. I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. And he goes, changes, gets his dinner ready, whatever. He comes over and says, I want to talk to you about something. I was like, what is it? He's like, what was that about with your mom earlier? And I looked at him and I said, we had an argument, we made up. It's fine, it's done and over with. I continue to do what I'm doing. He's like, I'm sorry to beat your ass then. And this on the other. I look up at him. Just smiled. And I said, yeah, just like you were with Johnny, and Terry, and Nacho, and Brian, right? He went pale as Casper the Friendly Ghost. Jaw dropped to the floor. Fear of God in his eyes and on his fucking face. In 2022? Yeah. And, I went back and I looked down and I just continued what I was doing. And he didn't talk to me for about 2 or 3 days. It's like he was scared of whatever I was going to do. Just like one of the last times I talked to the adopted mom on the phone. I was like, and I was asking her, so great-grandma and great-grandpa sacrificed their firstborn, Billy. And, oh, yeah, and telling me everything, confessing basically everything. Like she was telling me what she had for dinner. DID is dissociative identity disorder. Back in the day, they called it multiple personalities. It happens when the trauma is so bad that your personality is split to protect you. So, when I was on the phone with her, it's like, so great-grandma and great-grandpa sacrificed their firstborn. Oh, yeah. Duh. The only times I've been arrested a couple times, but only it was for like failure to appear for traffic and for one of the times I was homeless with my ex. I had 2 different charges. One, and they were for obtaining merchandise by using bogus check. The checks were in my name. He had me open bank accounts so I would overdraft on them to get money. Yeah, I'd write the checks to him. He'd go cash them. Or we would get groceries or gas, wrote a check, wrote it over so we would be able to get food or whatever, too. It was so we could survive. I went to jail one time for 6 days, and that's because my bond was $750. It was for failure to appear for traffic. You look my name up, it'll tell you everything. I've never been to jail or anything for anything violent, for anything like that. I try and stay a good person, I could never hurt anybody, no matter what I've been through, because I could never understand why anybody would hurt you know what I mean? But yeah, I've been arrested a few times, failure to appear, and that was it. I've paid for everything I ever did. Basically traffic, and then had some fines from one. I paid off the fines before court, so it got dropped, and then the other one for the obtaining merchandise with using a Vocus check. There were 2 different counties. The second one, I was on unsupervised probation, and I paid the fines or whatever, and it was done and over with. But I never had any problems with the law until I got together with my last ex. Never been to jail, never got arrested, nothing like that until I was with him. Go figure. But yeah, I'm a very honest person. I don't hide shit. I'm very real. But, so when I was talking to the adopted mom about the whole thing, and I said, well, I remember being taken to the Masonic Temple. And that's when she went from telling me, stuff like what she had for lunch the day previous or whatever, to, I don't know, I wasn't there. I don't know, I wasn't there. She was there. That's what I mean by scared. Fear. These people are terrified of me. And I don't know why. It could be because they know that I hold the key to their freedom. So, thank you. Did it myself. Team you. But I think I'm going to end this because I am tired. It's 11 o'clock at night. And I got to get up and do some schoolwork tomorrow. And then I'll be on tomorrow evening sometime. Yeah. They got the regular press-ons, but these are handmade press-ons. They were like 5 something, 4 something, something like that. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. See you later.